Gentlemen, not at all the usual time for me to be streaming, let alone streaming Xenoblade, but you know what? The show must go on, and when it comes round for Saturday, I'm either going to be unavailable or extremely tired. Ironic considering I'm fairly tired right now. Honestly, it feels like there's two kinds of tireds. There's long day tired and slow day tired. And it's the latter right now, and slow day tired is far worse. Regardless, we are here anyway. So, despite how not alert I am, clearly, now is the best time to go into a major story point. So, after working a decent amount on side stuff, exploring around a bunch, probably a little too much in one case. Shut up, Uni. You know what? It's time to really have some fun to exploring. Well, explore the main story, put it that way. Yeah, I am tired. If I'm messing up my words like that, I'm not even drunk. That's the annoying part. Yeah, well, either way. Ladies and gentlemen, it's staring us in the face. I have no idea how long it's going to take for us to get through it, but I've assembled what I think should be a good selection. Because we've got Noah and Senna on tank duty right now, just to make sure that we've got that sorted. Bringing in Teach so that I have someone that can inflict burst, and have an extra healer to keep us alive, since I don't know what we'll be up against. Mio's on Soul Hacker right now, and then this is the part that I'll probably need to change up, but worst case scenario, I slap her down onto Ogre instead, so I've got options. So, should be a grand old time, so is there anything I need to see to in chat before we get going? Did you see the no pawn pin in Discord? Let me remind myself what you're talking about. Monolith Soft is a company pin, and turns out Monopon has been wearing one the whole time.
Nice and limber.
Alright then. Fair enough. And then, let's see, what is your other comment? We'll finish chapter 5 today? No pressure then!
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
You better. You're gonna need to. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game volume up a little bit. Probably need to bump it back down once we get into combat, but till then. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. Yep, we've gone through that. Alright, boys. Let's go. Alrighty. Makes sense. We can't have all of our we can't have our leadership infiltrating the most important, one of the most important places in the world.
It's massive. That's the Agnian Castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Funny thing, you can bring Triton into the prison? That's silly. I don't see a need to, since I'm still working through... Since I'm still working through Soul Hacker on Mio, but still. To be fair, someone's likely going to be on permanent Soul Hacker duty until we knock down every unique monster, but I suppose time will tell, won't it? Oh wow, a lot of collectibles through here. Alright, I'm assuming I'll have to abandon ship. As that does not look like something that can fit. Huh. Surprisingly long grab distance for the collectibles out here, but then again, I guess they recognize just how immobile the ship is. I think it's funny to sneak a Mobius in. All the same. Alrighty.
We've never
So
been
there
here
really was
before.
a cave here.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin.
Alrighty, so we've got
We
this
asked
marked down.
Manana to whip up some grub.
Actually, how are we looking in that respect? Oh, we don't have anything enabled right
We
now?
asked
Let's fix
Manana
that.
to whip up some grub.
I guess that's why Lance said it. Doubly so. Okay, We don't have a lot that we have ingredients for. Honestly, this is probably our best bet, so let's go with that. Here goes nothing. It has no story effect, but it's funny from a meta perspective. To be fair, they can't necessarily guarantee that you'd run into him anyway, because you could just go straight to the main story and likely be fine. Though, I suppose we'll find out if that ends up working out okay. Oh, level 45? Oh yeah, we're fine. We are just fine if level 45 is the most we gotta deal with. But clearly we have to look around first, since that we are at that state. Alright. Ooh, container. I don't know how we'll get back up, but I suppose we can always head back over to, well, spawn back in over at the camp if I can't figure something out. Okay.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Anything good?
Orders?
Ah, warm-up round, huh? Alrighty then.
Going.
Yeah, definitely a warm-up round. Oh, did we draw the attention of another one? Yes, we did. Well, at least that one's down without too much trouble. Actually, I just realized that. Do I have someone that can inflict launch right now? I'll have to double check when I get a chance. Okay, I do have someone that can inflict daze, because I think I just heard overfall, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. And then Cheech would have been able to inflict burst had I... Okay, fine. Further warm-up round. How you all doing? Fiona's very good? Well, I want someone who can inflict burst right now, and I need to either have Fiona on hero and... Well, I need to work on getting Fiona's class to everyone else anyway. So I may as well leave things as they are. For now, anyway. Pay attention to me. Alright, so since it's on... Well, since it's at the top of mind, do I actually have someone that can inflict launch right now? No. Okay, do I want to mess with that then? I'm trying to remember who all does have launch right now. Although I suppose in a pinch I could just reassign people. Let's see... Oh right, Tyon's one of the ones who has it, and he's on a Kavesi class, isn't he? Yeah... Shoot. Okay. Unless I want to reassign you for the moment. Nah, but Gunslinger's way too damn useful. Well, yeah, Uni I don't think has it. Actually, oh wait, she does. If I sign you to an Agnian class. Okay.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Alright, let's just mess with your clothing real quick so that you're on the appropriate thing. Alright. That should allow me to add launch to the fray. Alright, what am I doing? Let's see. Really should have paid more attention on this when I was setting things up. Oh right, your special ability is also a launch, huh? Okay, that should do. So that gives you either one if you need it. Okay, cool. I'll take that. And then I just need to assign another gem to you. Yeah, just lean into damage. That should be fine.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alrighty, now we should be fine. And presumably, in order to get back, I just go up this way.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Probably just pointing that out.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, nice. What else Chapman up to? So, Nintendo now owns 100% of Monolith Soft. They only previously had 96. I'm aware. I saw that news. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have full ownership at this point, but especially given how integral Monolith Soft has been as a support studio, if nothing else. Arguably, that's the reason well, Monolith is allowed. Well, Monolith Soft, I should say. There's another company called Monolith that did the Middle-earth games, but that's arguably the reason why Nintendo lets them run off into a corner and work on JRPGs, because they can say, hey, we helped you make the Zelda, and look how much it did. Look how well it did. You mind if we go off in a corner and make something cool? Alrighty. Ended up focusing on someone else, huh? Rude. Alright, there we are. Nice.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Not to worry. Just
Ooh,
stick to
ether
the
spot.
plan.
And if I want it, I'm gonna have to fight for it, aren't I? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That 4% was held by the founders. Even so. Also, if I'm gonna spam, I should switch to someone it doesn't matter as much on. Hey you, pay attention to me. That's not paying attention to me. Get back here. And down you go. Alright, that's one down. Probably should have saved that for the weaker one. Well, for the one that's not beaten up as much. Alright, cool.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana.
Alright, let me has.
I'll claim the ether here.
Wonder how much I'll end up needing in practice. Because it feels like I always have a massive surplus. Okay, no, we're moving on. Nope. I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? Alright. Maybe I should have recorded this as a Let's Play instead, even if it would be a long time before it got published. No matter. Here we are anyway. There we are. And bam. Or not.
Come after me and
Ooh, rank up. Nice.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I think this is the place. If we break through this wall, we can get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it. I'm with you. Inner link to bust through, I assume? Or just bust through outright, I guess. Fair enough. It's already day, guys. Should we be concerned? If it matters.
Let's make our
Keves
mark.
Castle, now Agnes Castle.
Guess it had to happen eventually.
Well, depending on how far we take this little revolution, yes. Alrighty. Not too far before we... Actually, decent distance before we hit a story point. Let's see how much we get harassed along the way. Not a bad view, honestly. Actually, that over there looks almost like this terrain we'll eventually be able to walk on. Oh wait, that's the prison camp, isn't it? It looks like there's some kind of structure in that direction. It could just be the terrain throwing me for a loop, though. Still, I guess we'll find out.
What's with that one?
I guess we'll find out. Nope, I'm ignoring you now. If I need to grind against you, I'll go do that on my own time. Mostly for materials at this rate. Kinda surprised, because I went looking ahead to see what kind of materials would be required for some of the higher end gems if I wanted to go the gather materials route. It's gonna take a while, just based on what I've seen. Actually, I just realized at my current level I might be able to take on that massive disaster that the Nopon were so afraid of. Saw a similar looking monster, so it came to mind. Alright, here we are.
Headed, aren't they?
Monolith Soft was founded to have more creative freedom by X Square developers who felt Square was focusing too much on Final Fantasy. Well, bearing in mind this was late 90s Square. Even so.
Over here!
Yep, I'm aware. Let me go collect things.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Alrighty.
Work with me.
Alright, time to vent.
There.
Felt like it would have worked better if it had lined up a bit more, but
Looks
never
like
mind
there's
me.
no turning back after this.
Literally, yeah.
On we go then.
Well, just in case. Just in case. Where's my save? This is what I was using
It's
before.
good to keep a record.
That should do. Yes, I had to say it. Come on, it is a contractual obligation. We are about to be very sus.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates.
For a second, I thought that was Lance.
If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Mobius, presumably? He's not showing his face.
Nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony.
Mobius.
This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
Definitely Mobius.
I'll give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered.
He's Mobius, it's fine.
People like that.
Calling... No, not
Is this
Mobius?
the right place?
I find that very hard to believe.
I can't tell from the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
Then again, you're not the chatter who will lie to me. Just to try and throw me off the scent. Two gods. Probably shouldn't just force our way through, eh? Agreed. Let's look for another place. This music is way too peaceful, come on. I lied, but I'm more subtle. I find that hard to believe. This is a warehouse of some kind? According to the schematics, that's what it is. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through here. Hold up. Shouldn't we be taking off our eye patches? As far as I can tell, the people being held in here don't have them on. But wait, doesn't that mean they can track you then? Because they should be able to distinguish between Ouroboros and a standard iris, shouldn't they? Are we sure this isn't gonna I mean, to be fair, it's either look inconspicuous to the people around here.
We've made it inside.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
To be fair, it's either look conspicuous to the people inside or potentially look conspicuous to Mobius. So, I guess it's the risk you take, so c'est la vie. Let's go.
Let's make our mark.
What's this about? Well, what were those two doing? Also, you guys really should have dressed more conspicuously. You really should have dressed more conspicuously. Holy crap.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor. Is
Why'd the
that
frame rate drop?
Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Wait.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it? So she's Gondor. Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny.
What's this about?
Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean.
The hell am I watching?
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style.
To be fair, yes.
Oh, wow. Ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
Implying you wouldn't?
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Where's this
Please
attitude
tell
coming
us
from?
what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious Arden crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home.
What, am I gonna have to fight you now?
Oggy,
Mom?
At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
My pleasure.
Freaking what? I have questions. Oh, wait. What? Since when are you allowed to bring... What? Huh? Okay, I am way too tired to take this seriously. No. The hell is this? What am I watching? Okay, let's just beat you up and be done with it. What the hell? Why are we getting into a fight right here? How are you able to draw weapons? Is that a gameplay conceit, or are you legitimately able to just draw weapons? How are you able to draw weapons? How are you not immediately disarmed upon coming in here, regardless of whatever pocket dimension your weapons exist in? Also, how dangerous are you guys? Would I be better off gunning for one of you or knocking Gondor out? Probably better off knocking Gondor out, given the circumstances, given I've already done a hefty amount. Okay, so Senna has those two well in hand. And since you're already enraged, I'm encouraged to keep going with this thread, aren't I? How does the pocket dimension where they pull weapons from work anyway? Yeah, you know what? That's part of the purpose of this, so go for it. Remind me what you get? Ooh. Well, active characters. So, honestly, it sounds like you should be the healer I bust out, so that sounds fine to me. let's see. Go with this to start with, since this does the most damage, I believe. Oh yeah, plenty of damage. Maybe I should have had you end it. Okay, then go ahead and inflict bind. Or resist it, I guess. That's fine. Oh, right. You're not treated the same way as the... well, as a healer if I choose it for the main characters. Not much of the blowdown's necessary, but... ooh, that's useful! Okay, I can have fun with this. Did you expect Gondor to be a girl based on the name? No, my first thought would be Lord of the Rings, so not at all. Let's see, let's go with this. Again. Okay, and then we'll set up for Noah to get something good. Cool. Perfect. And then Noah closes it out. Alright. And you get to inflict break while you're at it. Perfect. Oh, nice. Let's see, honestly, Tyon would do a lot of damage given he's on Gunslinger right now, so I honestly think we just bust Tyon back out. And then, let's see, who has Topple right now? So you do. It's gonna look weird. Actually, no, hold off on that. Bam. And then we'll let Lance deal a strike. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think you have a lot of buffs right now, but it at least gets you something. And then Tyon deals all the damage. Yeah, that should be enough to knock Gondor out. Although, hang on, didn't they use... well, didn't they call Gondor a man back at the city, or am I misremembering? Or am I just projecting the the confusion of everybody else onto, well, and trying to rationalize it?
I might have the answer.
No matter. Okay, and then... okay. Hiya. You know what? Let's go for it. Hiya! Not bad at all. They use neutral pronouns? Hang on, I thought I had set up to... yeah, never mind. Well, I guess the idea is to subdue, not kill, so... I'm kind of surprised they ended it there. I thought I had set up for doing an Ouroboros attack, well, chain, but never mind me. But either way, they use neutral pronouns? Very well. Alright. Shows you how long it's been since we got that order. There we go. There we go.
Huh?
Of course. And everybody's just gonna watch this?
I'll put my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Huh? Uh-oh, why has the door been opened? Is there a cheat though?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to for shower, so he may come
Alright, fair enough.
Meaner punch than you think, Noah.
Yeah. No jokes.
What, you're just gonna stop and
Of course
watch
she
this?
does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Of course. Of course.
You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
Of course.
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
Is that why she's salty?
That too?
You don't say.
Is that why she's salty?
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
And that means you just give up?
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
Bad idea. You're giving them an opportunity to figure out who you are. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea, you know. Okay, got it. Stay safe on your end too. Jansen and the others are all in the same cell, it looks like. If they didn't notice us coming in from the outside, I think we can call step 1 of the plan a success. I wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. The way she said we were trying to kill the Now sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, and what the spark does that even mean? I've no idea. But I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk? Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? You're new around here, eh? If you don't stir yourself, you must grub, you know? They even feed us? Why are you surprised by that? Well now, seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Let's look for Gondor.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
I suggest we take a break.
Good to add more names.
Alright, so we've got this is a point where I can brute force
Let's make the
stuff
most
if
of our
need
break,
be.
guys.
But it looks like that's all I can get out
Let's
of
get
it.
going.
Makes sense, I suppose. Alright, let's talk to people.
Good to add more names.
They've been making us work the whole time we've been locked up in here. What's more, Agnes uses the stuff that we produce to carry on their war. If something that I made hurt one of my family back in the city, I don't know what I'd do. Living with that anxiety for so many years, it's enough to send you crazy. Yeah, just a bit. Your cell's not this way. You better get back before the guards start giving us all the earache. Yeah, I have to talk to people first, right? No one wants to be trapped in this cesspit, slaving the rest of their lives away. I want to get out of here as soon as possible, and I dare say you do too.
I see some relations have changed.
Can't remember all the voices for everyone, so I'll just make it up as I go. Come on, get to the central cell block for morning assembly. You can't be late, you'll wind up in a punishment cell. No pressure then.
I
A
see
lot of
some
people to talk
relations
to,
have
actually.
changed.
Wait, why is there a question mark there? If she'd have lost heart, I would have given her a good thrashing. But Gondor's Gondor, wherever she goes.
Good to add more names.
There's a caravan in here as well. Can Ruggy Scruggy help friends? Shilshire asked us to collect stones. Oh, Ruggy Scruggy had some of those. What do you mean by had? Ruggy Scruggy lost all of them during prison labor times. Ruggy Scruggy not slacker like Mo Mama, so tried very hard to search, but too many scary people so could not find. I see where this is going. Fine, we'll go on a stone hunt for you. That's very helpful. Any color okay, so bring findings back to Ruggy Scruggy. I'm getting side quests even in here. Hopefully they won't be that difficult to find
Good to
then.
add more names.
There were a lot of soldiers in this prison who I knew well. It was devastating not knowing whether they were alive or dead, so it was a huge relief to see they're still alive. I know the mission here is to rescue Gondor, but I also want to make sure that we get everyone else home if we can. So the infiltration went fine, but then all hell broke loose. Well, it's hardly a surprise. Gondor's always been that way. Must be tough for poor Aggie and Oggy. Wonder who that's referring to.
Good to add more names.
Guess we'll find out, won't we? I always get sad in the lead up to the day of the eclipse. The spectacle of slaughter. I'd rather be dying in battle. Why did I have to get myself captured back then? The identification devices work pretty well, it seems. Just take care the guards don't see our little modifications. And drawing attention to yourself by interlinking is absolutely out of the question. Got it?
Good to
Knowing
add
my
more
luck, they
names.
probably disabled interlinking. Aggie and Uggy are Gondor's bodyguards? Good, got it. The lost numbers locked up in the prison camp were all captured during missions they'd undertaken. They've remained here year after year, with hardly a hope of getting out. And we had no idea what kind of life they've been leading here. Sounds about right.
Good to add more names.
They've really pulled the wool over these Achaean guards' eyes. Plenty of my comrades have been telling them that Mobius are pulling the strings, but they won't believe a word of it. I guess we'll see, won't
Good
we?
to add more names.
Not allowed that direction yet. You'll see Gondor around the central cell block a lot. Just look for the two burly dudes hanging around. I'm sure you won't miss them.
Good to add more names.
Alrighty then. "10 long years I spent in this prison camp. It's a humdinger of a stretch. It's probably about time they picked me out for the chop. What makes you think that? My age, you don't see only many old prisoners in here, do you?
Good to add more names.
We'll see how many of the names linger. I'm sorry, there's so much on my plate right now. I really can't afford to help you guys out." "Sure thing. Could you spare us a few tips at the very least?" "Yeah, maybe. There's an up-on trader who got mixed up with the gen pop here. If there's anything you need, that might be a way to get a hold of it.
Good to add more names.
Only gotta have something to keep us keep the gameplay gimmick going."
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So, lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms? On your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough!
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier-than-thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves.
So, even if that's
You
true,
just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had. Wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an Offseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
Yeah, we got you. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
now to see if it works. Oh, that's the information.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key. This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways, the doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you.
Of course.
But hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how.
With your fists?
Am I right?
with your fists.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
You can see it. She's already said it.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then.
Some prison things. Yeah, very
Oh,
specific.
just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
Alrighty then. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Cheeto's being silly, apparently. So! I felt like I should have, well, felt weird being quiet for so long when I'm supposed to be streaming and giving opinions as we go, but you know what? This wouldn't be the first time that Mio's blown up at somebody, so I suppose it makes sense that it would be her to be the one to convince. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting that being an Officer was what ended up shaking things. Well, breaking through. So, yeah, fair enough. I was curious to see how they would handle it. And you know what? I can't think of a better way to handle that, so... Well played, game. Well played. The fact that you had me in silent rapture. Yeah, credit to you there. We're done today. Scuttle back to your hole, you rat bastards. If we keep prodding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. No worries, we'll clear out. Before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're gonna pretend to be mortal prisoners, you better put some effort into the jobs the gods give you. What kinds of jobs are there? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning. We'll be here. We have to wake up early? Really? Looks that way, sweetie. Noah, would be good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking. Right. Not gonna let me go searching for that stone, huh? Oh, maybe you will. Let's see. Depends on if I'm allowed to go searching for it, I suppose. Though, I'm assuming that won't be until later, given that we'll have plenty to look around. Well, we'll have plenty to see to till then. What, am I allowed in here? Although that's probably just... Does this lead, actually? I'm curious. Oh wait, this was the warehouse we came in through. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. So, you have anything more to say before we traipse off? Look at that! A real critical mass of weapons-grade arseholes if I ever saw one. Pardon? This was old bitch queen's idea, wasn't it? Don't be getting any ideas, will ya? Doesn't matter what kind of hotshots you guys think you are. If you're in here, you stick to the rules. Yeah. Here we are then. It is always such a pleasure. Okay. I believe we've already talked to everyone, so we can just head back to our bunk and call it a day. Oh, that's why they put the rest stop in here, isn't it? So that we could progress the story more naturally.
Better make sure we're well rested.
As well as hit this button if we need it. Alrighty.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
What is you two out here?
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio, But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh? You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Yoren, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Yoren surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old sinner.
Never stop being you, okay? Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Like, really? Come on. Alright, have your moment.
It's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Never mind, you two are the most physically strong of the bunch, but never mind that. Is everyone ready? Oh yeah. Gondor told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as it was when we infiltrated the prison. Ugh, what if that foul-mouthed jailer's there? He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. No pressure then. Okay then, shall we go, my fellow mortal prisoners? Good luck at hard labor, everyone. Ugh, hope you get off lightly. Are you expecting to get off lightly, though? Let's be honest here. Fewer people around. Guess that makes sense. Who's tucked away in here? Ah, right. Nothing more to say to me, huh? To be fair, you have your own mission. The guards knew we wouldn't stand for it if they laid a hand on Gondor, so they turn a blind eye to most stuff. Things have definitely gotten lively around here since Gondor arrived. We've got the daughter of the Elder with us now, and that gives us all some hope.
Don't tell me we've got to listen to another tedious speech.
Patience is golden.
Apathy is death. Just think about that, right? How long have you been in there anyway? And I guess we'll see before too long. Alrighty. So, what kind of trouble are we in, besides the usual? Good morning, prisoners. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude to your jailers. We let you keep your criminal lives. Least you can do is work till you die. Then what don't work, don't eat, of course. And so, without further ado, here's your work details for today. Today's food gathering duty is in the perimeter woodland. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 of each of all these that you're totally gonna remember and not have a convenient checklist for it. But never mind that. Why'd the music suddenly get quiet? Phew, sounds like another breezy one today. Oh, for sure. Might even be able to sneak into Naparu, don't you think? Bleh. Seems plenty rough to me. Sime, I don't even want to think what a hard day's work looks like here. We'll see what happens. Something wrong, Tyon? Those foodstuffs that the guard named. It's the exact same food that the castle distributes to us. Hey, does that mean the food the colonies received, it's all picked here? It would be the natural conclusion. So they're using the lost numbers as free labor. We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland. Alrighty then. And no funny business, you hear me? Anyone acts suspicious, they get taken out. End of. We're supposed to keep our heads down until we can execute the plan. Let's just head for the woodland. Alrighty then. Another quest!
Good to add more names.
Yeah, just the kind of name that we want to add.
Was
Alright.
it just me, or did the guard back there say first?
There might be more to this job than we bargained for. I think we're in for a rough day.
Probably. Real quick though, what happened to the other quest? Okay, so that's somewhere in the perimeter woodlands as well, huh? Okay. Well, actually, there should be a quest marker on the map to help.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Oh, I guess we found everything on this. Okay, I guess that's how we know that we've seen everything, huh? Cool.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Okay. This is gonna get tedious after a while, isn't it? Alright, so. We've got quest markers all over the place, so presumably there'll be a ton to do through here. Will I even be able to get through this quest today? Good question, actually, depending on what they do on day 2. You've got some tremendous power locked away in there, haven't you? I wouldn't try using it while on prison duty, though. The guards are sure to find out. Yeah, we know. No interlinking, right? Ah, what I wouldn't give for a taste of the city's cuisine. Don't go getting the wrong end of the stick, mind. I have no regrets about following the lady. Not at all. It's just, every now and again I think of the food in the city and get such a rush of nostalgia. I'm sure. Gondor, I wanted to talk strategy. About this plan in 2 days' time. Strategy smategy. I already told you yesterday. If we keep nattering, the guards will give us grief. Just keep your heads down and do some work. Work? Okay, fine, but what should we do? Huh? Why are you asking me? I look like a model prisoner to you? If you're so keen, go chat at some of the other losers slacking about. Well, I'm sure I'll end up chatting them up too eventually, but for now... At least they mark out everything. Ooh, ether channel.
Here.
That was some interesting model pop in. Alrighty. Presumably I'll have to basically catch every single collectible in this place, given the sheer number of them. I wonder if I can fast travel to reset them and get through it a little faster. Yeah, it's possible. Shame I can't just have...
Heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Wonder what this is.
Rare dude, all right here.
Baroness, orders?
I'm just gonna... Here's your order. Don't care. Okay, that's a bit overdramatic, but then again, we are in a prison setting, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh, actually... Is this what prison work is always like? Yeah, man. Some days, instead of picking food, it's mining for resources. Either way, a full hard day's labor. I see. You haven't picked your share yet, right? Here, have this. Are you sure? We don't want you to too tired when the breakout happens, yeah? Thanks. This will definitely help.
Everyone's
Okay.
doing the same work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
Indeed. Phew, it's looking like we might actually meet today's quota. Some days can be a lot more problematic. What happens if we don't hit the quota? It's better you don't know. No pressure then.
Something so valuable here.
No pressure at all whatsoever. Hello guards, you don't mind if I just run straight into you, right?
Oh, that's a rare one.
I'm gonna be hearing that sound effect a lot, aren't I? Alrighty. Xenoblade 3 runs very well for a Switch game. I don't know, it was struggling on the cutscenes a while back, but then again it had a lot of models it was trying to deal with at once.
They're on us. Orders?
Okay, fine, I'll check chat while I'm fighting this monster, you happy now? Wait, this is the one I meant to go after. No matter. So, what all is chat been up to? Let's see. Anything important up there? Alright, just repeat of other stuff. Let's see, Gondor is a pretty big mount. Yep, I'm aware. Oh. Letting a man go about how he wants to kill you. Typical prison stuff. Yeah, usually it's coming from the other prisoners though, not the guards, but never mind me. Hello, Corette. Corette? How do you pronounce that name? I'm too tired.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I'll just go with Corette until proven otherwise. How are you doing? Okay. So we've got one objective scene
What
too.
kind of place is this?
Watchtower, huh? Am I actually allowed into it? And it doesn't look it. Probably just here as a landmark. Alright, so remind me, where exactly is the... Up that way. Okay, cool. That should keep things simple. Actually, where were the... Okay, further up this way. Got it. Alrighty. Should be relatively swift then.
Off the love and spark. How can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Indeed. Okay, frame rate, calm down. Let's see. This runs better than Cyberpunk did on PC and PS5. Oh, PC was, well, first of all, it was Xbox that was having trouble, but never mind me. Did you guys grow these? Yeah, the soil's decent to begin with, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. But it does piss me off to think they're filling up the gods' stomachs too. Here, you guys can grab a few. It's those same gold burdocks they had you picking. Thank you so much. Can't quite believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take this soil with me when I go. Alright, that gets us another objective. Better make sure that I get the stone before I forget anything else. A random person over this way, huh? What were you looking at? Just noting the guards' positions. I want to be of use when you're breaking Gondor out of here. Right, okay. Anyway, that's what I'm doing, and it serves my purpose, and it had served my purposes to be inconspicuous. Not to be rude, but would you please go work somewhere else? We'll be sure to do that. Oh, hey, wait. Take these. Whenever there are prisoners talking, it's just a matter of time before guards show up. We don't want them twigging onto our plans now, do we? So go.
Oh, are we finally finished?
No, first we have to go gather
Day
ether.
after day would definitely get old.
Huh. They actually have an animation for it going for leaves. Neat. There are wolves in here? Oh.
Hot-headed, aren't they?
I do want the ethers, so I'm gonna have to fight this, aren't I? Thoughts on the Switch 2 rumors from the last couple of days? I haven't been paying that close attention to them, honestly. I've had my head down in the audio editing dungeon for the last 4 days. Got the audio editing for the Echoes of Wisdom video done in near record time. Still have a few retakes to do, but still.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Only left me exhausted, but never mind that. Alright, so. Where's that stone? Further up, huh? Cool. Probably should have marked it as the active quest, but here we are anyway.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Do I have to? And you know what? It's an aggressive monster. We'll have to fight it. Are you gonna actually smack it? Thank you, Noah. Good. Hang on. Don't look at the one doing all the damage. Focus on me. Pay attention to me. Look, I have the high damage move too. Pay attention to me. There we go.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Now I can talk to people. So we've got Ouroboros pitching in to help the Elder's daughter escape. Never would have thought it. It's a real surprise to see Ouroboros that skipped out on the Candace thing too. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, seems like all kinds of things started happening since we got locked up in here. Now that I think of it, how did they determine who gets... well... how frequent is Ouroboros, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna set the stone gathering. Alright, set this as the active quest. Let's make this easy. Look, there's 3 of them. Blue, red, and yellow. The Nopon said any color was fine, as I recall. In that case... I can't decide. Let's just take them all. May as well take all of them, right? Alright, I'll need to talk with him later. So, I can worry about that once that we've finished... well, actually, I have to double back that way anyway, so I may as well just... hit this button and landmark over. Presumably I have to talk to you then? Give me a second, I'm gonna mess with my mic. There we go. We've collected our quota. Let me be the judge of that. Alright then, here's the list for the next batch. What? We worked our asses off and now you want more? You got a problem with that? Feel free to die if you prefer. We're keeping you alive out of the goodness of our bleeding hearts. You want to stay that way? You work. What did you just... Hey, need to lay low until... you know. So what's the next bunch? Right, that'll do it. Work's over for today. Okay, you're not gonna make me go through all that then, huh, for the sake of the gameplay pacing. Fair enough. Back to your cells, you animals. Alrighty, let's see if I'm allowed to talk to the Nopon. Ugh, I stink of dirt. You gotta stay patient. Just 2 more days. It's inconceivable. All the people here have had to work like this every day? They're being seen as expendable labor. I imagine the overseers don't even consider them human. We need to keep our strength up for tomorrow. Time to call it a night. Yeah, you're right. Alright, that's day 1. We'll see if the rest of them end up being as straightforward or not.
I think I had enough backbreaking labor to last me for a term or 2.
Tyon, are you feeling unwell? Should we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
I think everyone's feeling unwell right now. We've got something for you. Oh, that's very nice of you. You bring Allstone? Yeah, we couldn't decide which one was best. Let's see. In that case, please take Bluestone. Okay. And give warm regard of Ruggy Scruggy to Shill Shill. Alrighty then. A lot of Nopon coins garnered from that. Good thing I burned a bunch recently. Huh? Friends need something? Ruggy Scruggy entrusts Nitty Gritties of trade to partner. If friends want something, tell to partner. The Nopon's needs are many. I'm sure. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay. Oh? Gonna throw another cutscene at us, presumably? Good morning. Everything's ready. Now let's get to the central cell block. So we'll give our best to the old penal colony again today, mateys. Uh-huh. That Gondor certainly enjoys skeeving off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be mortal prisoners. Whatever we do, we have 1 more day of it. Pretend, huh? Well, if we're gonna get stuck in semantics, that could mean we may be able to just act as if we're okay, but, well, I suppose we'll see, right? All the gods here are young and green, and in a few years they'll be gone, replaced with new ones. To think, we're locked up here in prison, but we're gonna live longer than that lot. It's a funny old thing. I wonder if they're aware of that.
Ugh, morning assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
Do we now? Everything will turn out just fine if we just abide by Milady. Huh, you think that attitude's gonna get you through? I don't expect you to understand, but there's a world of difference between Milady and your average grunt. Do you know the reason why Milady is here? I don't know myself, but she must have something important in mind. Aki and I fight only according to Milady's wise commands, on a strictly need-to-know basis. Actually, now that I think of it, if Gondor only had the location of the Agnian Queen, where... I wonder who is the location of Melia.
Nice and limber.
Hey Gondor, you're looking chipper. Good news? Ha, you could say that. I'm looking forward to when shit hits the fan. You lot just get your heads down and keep acting like mortal prisoners, just like old Gondor here. You? A model prisoner? You shut up! I'm about the most bang-up tip-top inmate there is, I'm sure. More like, if they punish you, there'll be a prison riot so they don't. That's my best guess anyway. Although I suppose we'll see how that bears out long term, right? The job today is culling the Ferris population living in the perimeter woodland. Alright, first a collection challenge, then a combat one, huh? Alright, makes sense. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day. Make sure to bring proof when reporting in. Not just any Ferris though, the idea is to eradicate the ones that are going berserk. Well, that's much more like it. No more digging in the dirt like yesterday. The furnaces are reported to have mauled a large number of people yesterday. Have fun out there. Ah, we're getting the strong ones, eh? Why don't you use your lemnises? It'd make quick work of them. And the units assigned here are being prepared for the war games tomorrow. Even if they weren't, why bother wheeling out the big guns for something this trivial? Especially when we've got you lot. Uh-huh. Now get out there. The days are wasting. Anyone found disobeying orders will be terminated on sight. As always. He sounded pretty gleeful about that, don't you think? Gleeful's the word, yeah. All he's gonna have to do is sit back and enjoy the show while we're out there fighting crazed Pharisees. I cannot understand how one can derive any pleasure from such a cruel pastime. Still, we ought to move out. Time to show how special forces you are, I suppose. No pressure.
Snuff those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
Prisoners.
I know exactly how you feel. Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
The guards we have here remind me of the conservative faction in the city. They spend their whole time shut up in a safe place, just taking care of whatever's laid out in front of them. They've never even seen what real life has to offer. When monster culling duty rolls around, Gondor's crew really comes through for us. Folks in here start to settle into their natural roles after a time. Everyone helps each other out here then. Yeah, the people you're locked up with turn into a sort of family, eventually. I guess it depends on the kind of prison you end up in, but then again, this is a war camp. Well, a prison camp from a war, effectively.
Today's job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
No pressure then. An old squad mate told me once that this territory used to belong to the city way back when. It was a fertile place which produced a lot of crops. Hope's Rest they used to call it. And they still call it the same thing in here. It'd be funny if it wasn't so sad. Fun times.
This is something decent.
So how's prison for you? I'm kind of surprised they didn't drag this out a bit more from a gameplay standpoint, really hammer it home. Probably for the best to be fair, but oh geez, people are already being felled, huh?
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
So the gods like to see us suffering.
No interlinking. Got it.
That's when you know they've really gone bad. I wouldn't be surprised if the fake Queen of Agnes took pleasure in that too. Alrighty, let's go rough them up. Gondor! Huh? Oh, it's you, Dags. I thought I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Ha! Suit yourselves. Then let's at least make it quick. Not a problem. Alrighty. I don't know if this is warranting the good music, but okay, I'll take it. And of course, break fails. Excuse me while I collect this. I'm glad I brought Teach along. Bind has been a godsend. Went after Uni for a bit, huh? Why am I hitting shield bash? I'm silly. Wow, Uni's on the ground from that? Oh, mostly AoE, huh? Oh, of course we have to pursue it further. Huh? Oi! Stop right there! Fast legs on that one. Don't sound so impressed. We lost it, huh? We better run after it. No pressure then. What about these folk here? I'm touched by your concern, but they're experienced soldiers, alright? But... Welp. Come on, you lousy grunts. You're gonna keel over from tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get up right now, or so help me, I'll tear you limb from limb and feed you to the Varys my bloody self. Of course. Ugh. Lazy gits, I swear. Why are you terminally angry? I'll pile them up somewhere out of the way, then I'll come find you. Go on ahead now. Don't waste the head start. As you say.
Let's follow the fact. If we use our irises, we should be able to pick up the trail.
No pressure then. So, what do we got?
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Come on, let's chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
No pressure then. So how deep am I gonna have to go, I wonder? I wonder if I'll be able to come back here using the landmarks. Presumably so from a gameplay standpoint.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
Well, how else are they gonna get rid of prisoners? I mean, you've seen how sadistic they are. Hang on a minute.
I'll whack 'em good.
Can I ignore it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I can get away from it by finding the real monster. We caught up with it. Good. Now let's take it out before it hurts anyone else.
I'll draw them.
Alright. So. Fun fact, Monica's 33, Gondor's 50. That's an awfully young age to be... You know what? Never mind. That either explain... Actually... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Nope, nope. Bad idea. Don't make that joke. Don't believe me? Check the affinity chart. I don't know if I want to believe you. Alright. Yeah. Trying to remember. There you go. Did that cause the enrage meter to move up? Maybe, actually. There we go. Already long. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, it does move the enrage meter up, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. As a way to try and keep it pseudo-balanced, but... Well, arguably, anyway. Okay. Blame my audios for that age gap. There's a lot of things I can blame for that age gap. Hang on, was that dialogue directed at Teach? Huh, neat. Guess it makes sense. Don't even need the chain attack for this one. On the ground once more. Alright, Teach, knock it down. Yeah! Phew. We took it down somehow. I sure don't mess about with the work detail here. My duty is accomplished. What now? We should probably go report it, but... Oh, what? You already took it out? But I barely got to go nuts yet! Of course. Go nuts? You really have a taste for battle. Ah well, what's done is done. Your dad's better hold to it and report to the guard. Huh? Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there's not a lot of attention on this place now, we'll take a look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Alrighty then.
Guess that wraps up today's work. Let's go report back.
Wraps up rather quickly, to be fair. You have anything more to say before we run off? Alrighty then. Let's see, we got this area mostly... Yeah, I think we mostly have some relatively small enclosures, so not much to explore through here. If this is part of the main Cadenzia region, then we probably won't get the full map showing up until we get every other landmark, so no sense trying to rush that. Alrighty. We defeated a ferris that had gone wild. Oh, you have you? Where's the proof? There you go. The thing's horns. You could have taken that from any old ferris. It won't count as proof from me. You what? Of course. What the ever snuffing sparks? That guy really gets on my wings. Nothing to be done. Let's go back and look for something that'll convince him. Ugh. More walking? Great. Of course. Okay. How far away? Hang on. Why is there the check mark right over there?
How is this even allowed? The lost numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
I feel like that's been half the dialogue in this prison. It's just Lance gets annoyed, Senna says shut it. Very politely. Oh, you're done already? Pretty much. More importantly, what are you lot doing out here? Let me explain. Well, sure, sounds like that guard gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Huh? You give him those, even he'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. Alrighty then. So, you gonna make this even more difficult, or... Here, proof that we did what we said. Well, I'll play. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. I'm a man of my word. You're relieved of duties for the rest of today. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Good point. I do want us to go over the details together. Alrighty. So, what lies within?
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dads will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
Yes.
30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like.
Oh,
Anyways,
boy.
you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Good comeback. Good
Anyhow.
comeback.
We'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Gondor,
Hmm?
please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
That's definitely not happening. Definitely not happening.
You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania!
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
Congratulations, Senna. You're now in the middle of something you were not at all prepared for.
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to say for yourself. Ugh! Hang on at leftness! Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
Uh-oh. Nope, stop planting flags. Stop planting flags. Stop planting flags!
Huh. I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Stop planting flags! Please. Please stop planting flags. I do not like where that's going. No, I do not like that look. I do not like that look at all. Can we
Make sure
not?
we're well rested.
Can we just not? No? Can we not?
Kinda sleepy.
Okay, excuse me for a moment. I need to get some water. Okay. I mean, I get... Well... I can see why there'd be tension and not necessarily people getting along with each other, but... I feel like we only know half of the... I feel like I've just been thrown a puzzle piece without... Well, I feel like I've been thrown one puzzle piece out of 1,000 and told to remake the entire thing. What sort of bullshit are you about to throw at me as we're trying to escape? So, today's the day we break out of here, huh? Is everyone ready? Banana take many rests so that can run flashy dashy. Of course. The time that Gondor specified is after the beginning of outdoor work. We should keep our heads down and work until she gives the signal. Ugh, we'll have to listen to that shite hawk again at the morning assembly. Last time, though. Bryn stayed concentrated. Right, time to get everything together for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go to the central cell block. What sort of trouble you gonna ambush us with?
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
Okay, good comeback. Very good comeback. Okay. At least this game's comedic timing is on point. Dying before your grandma. That's rough. It's not supposed to happen like that. But I chose to live as a member of the Lost Numbers for the city. I'll be damned if I don't fulfill my duty. Wait. Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now. That's what worries me.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
We're gonna bust them out. Every last one of them. Make sure you do. We're counting on you, Ouroboros. If we don't get Gondor out of here, the city has no future. We've got to push forward with everything. Yeah, let's do it. Our mission is to rescue Gondor from the prison camp. She knows the location of the true queens. So just make sure you have your priorities straight, okay? Don't forget what you're here to do. True queens, but she's only given us the location of the Agnian queen. What about the Kavesi one? The security's pretty solid around here. I can well believe the Kasame is the only ones who ever make it out. But we're going to turn that on its head. We'll be the ones to sneak in and bust back out. That's right. Let's be sure we stay on track until the mission is accomplished. Hardly needs saying. Finally, that damn warden guy's going to take a good kicking. That's not our primary objective, in case you didn't know. Yeah, but that's what they'd be more focused on, huh? A bit of righteous fury. If it'll defeat Mobius, I'd happily wager my own life for victory. Yeah, I'd love to pay back all the pent-up rage and bitterness from being locked up all these years. You... After spending so long cooped up in a jail cell, you start to forget why you even joined the Lost Numbers in the first place. What made you become a soldier then? Why, to get a bit closer to our beloved founders, of course. I was really hoping I'd get a shot at the Ouroboros candidate exam too. And yet here we are. The prisoners who don't escape will probably be executed on the day of the eclipse. So you've got to make sure that you and Gondor make it, okay? Then your escape is no less valid. I just don't know if I have the strength. I guess we'll see. At last, it's the big push. You lot and Gondor are going to bust out of here. I'll make sure of that. We've got to get you back to the city too. Don't forget that. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. First thing I'll be doing when I get to the city is paying a visit to Michiba Canteen to chow down on some of that good grub. We'll see how that plays out. I thought I was destined to live and die in this place. But in the end, I've been blessed with the chance to gamble my life fighting as a lost number. It's a matter of guts now. I'll support you with all I have. That'll be my way of repaying my fallen comrades. Indeed.
We made it to morning.
So here it is. You got your tactics all down pat? Naturally, they're seared into the very matter of my brain. Yeah? Well, you better not screw this up, or I'll kick this foot so far up your arse you'll be flossing it with my shoelaces. Of course. What an excellent plan. The lady really is something else. We will make this happen come sparks of high water. So you guys have it hard following Gondor too, huh? Protecting my lady from harm is our solemn duty, whatever comes her way. That's some dedication. Yes, if I traded my life as a token for my lady's safety, I'd be happy to have gotten a good deal. Welp. So it seems the training exercise is going on as planned, and we're fairly unguarded. Looking forward to turning the tables on those big shots. Why do I get the feeling... Well, we'll see what happens. Here's your duty for today. You are to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud airs. Furthermore, the following is an assignment for the prisoners who defeated the Ferris yesterday. You are tasked with culling the Garafas grazing near the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Once the Giraffas are culled, you are also to cull the quad wings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on the usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. I guess that's what we get for trying to get out of work yesterday, huh? Ugh, that Pelik expects us to deal with all that ourselves. We've been such mortal prisoners, but he's taken a shine to us. We should go too. Yeah. At least we'll be outside once time rolls around to really have fun. Alrighty.
We go out of here and then to the left. Move.
Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's
Indeed.
the Raffas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right? Yes, Mom. Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
Brute force is my jam.
Alright then, we will use brute force, Senna. Alrighty. Brute force? Alright, excellent time to catch up the chat. Let's see. Thoughts on Zeke's battle theme? Utterly ridiculous. No more needs to be said. Why can't stories plant flags? Oh, I'm nuts! Well, let me put it this way. I don't mind that they planted the flags inherently. But since that I don't know how it's all going to play out yet, there is also that... There's just that element of... Is it gonna end badly? Oh no, do I really want to see how this goes? Just that sort of thing. That's just a pure visceral reaction. I mean, honestly, you do want proper setup to the payoffs that you want, so honestly, it's a good thing that they are putting in the setup, depending on what they end up setting up. That is going to be the trick. So thoughts on Gondor? I get the feeling there's more to, well, I'd be curious to know what all the anger is between her and Monica, because what we've been shown thus far hasn't given me much reason, apart from, well, they've given a pseudo-ideological difference, given that Gondor seems to be of the mind that, hey, you guys should be laying low more than you are. But is that necessarily all, I wonder? So, I don't think I'll necessarily have a good assessment until I get that as an answer. And given this game, it likes to throw things at you at the 11th hour, so best not to give too much of an initial impression until you've seen more. That generally seems to be how it should be played when you're dealing with this game. Alrighty. Bam. Alright, that's that done. Does that bring us to time? Okay, that's one job down. Still no signal, I wonder if something's gone wrong. We can't afford to arouse suspicion before we receive our orders. We'll just have to endure the work, loathsome as it is. Ah, for real now? Do you hear something? Oh! I guess that's the signal. Wait, how did you get that many explosives going?
That's us. Okay, guys. Take out the guards.
Ah, yes. The illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Yeah, you guys don't have time to argue about this. Get moving. And if you're so concerned about it, Tyon, come up with contingencies. Don't complain, just do.
Alright, so now we deal with the sentries as planned.
Suck! And they're all on me as planned. Excellent. Oh, fine, don't land. Fine, don't land first, Cheech. Let's see if we can set up on this guy instead. Down you go. There we go. Alright, that's another bunch down.
Yeah, we've got to make this plan a success or else.
Didn't you already say that? No matter. Okay. Oh, looks like we got our interlink button back as well. Not that we'll necessarily need it. We'll probably just need to bust it open. Well, probably end up just needing to use it to bust open the gate, given the circumstances. Oh, that timed out well. Probably not too soon for Teach to take advantage of it, but so be it. Oh, here you are, troopers. How you doing? Excellent. Anybody else? Hang on, why is there one over here? Why is there a marker of... Is this just a general... Oh, it's just a general marker. Okay, cool. So we just got these three to knock over and then we're good. Hiya! Fine. Miss everything. We'll hit that scene tonight. Do I even want to know what your troopers is referring to? Unless that's meant to be a Star Wars reference. You know what? I'll just assume it's a Star Wars reference until proven otherwise. Alright, down we go. At least these guys are easy pickings. I'm more worried about when it's not going to be easy pickings. Alright, that's that bunch down. Alright, then a group over there. Wait, modes?
So, we're meeting Gondor outside Watchtower number 1.
Right. It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
Indeed. Gondor! Took your time, didn't ya? Wow, you sure didn't waste any. No time for chit-chat. My friends are gonna cause a distraction, and we're gonna make a run for the West Gate. It looks like quite a few people are fighting already. Good, then they can have another brawl later. I'll take the lead, alright? Let's dance, bitches! Okay. Alright. Bringing Gondor on as the hero then. Before I make too many assumptions. An attacker, huh? Alright, what are you capable of? Martial artist who pounds foes into dust with a ceaseless torrent, huh? Alright. So you've got daze built into your toolkit, so let's see. When attacking from the side, so you'll be taking care of that. Blow down when attacking from, well, and extra damage from the front. So you're another positional character. My crit rate. Arts recharge. Ooh, that's useful. Okay. That's why she's... Okay, so leaning into the brashness, fair enough. Interesting. So this one basically takes all of your arts and channels them into a single direction. Okay. Let's see, is there anything I wish to do with this arrangement now that I know that? I think we'll be okay. Is there any character that needs to be... Well, as far as class is concerned, I don't have to swap anyone around, which is nice. Okay, so, what else are you capable of? Alright, extra cancel damage. Okay, so if you're left to your own... Oh, I see. So I'm guessing that's to allow you to really lean into the unique talent art. At least that would be my guess. Alright. I look forward to seeing how this plays out, and that's a lot of blips on here. Alright, let's get him. Let's see if we can keep track of where Gondor is during all this. There we go. Okay, yeah, your Troopers has made it clear that that's a joke. Good. Mostly by throwing more into the fray. Not that I'm complaining, it are amused. Kaboom! Down you go.
Spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright. Next group.
Don't try to stop us.
Come on, you worms! Bring it for me!
Someone's a bit bloodthirsty. Why did you get so bloodthirsty in the first place? Here you are saying, hey, keep everything as it is, but then the moment you get even the slightest provocation to go after someone, just lay into them, verbally and physically, at the first sign of provocation. Or even without provocation. Who needs provocation when a good brawl is all you require, apparently? Oh, now you're going for the deep cuts, your Troopers? Damn you all to hell indeed. Actually, is that a deep cut nowadays? Probably.
I'm the girl with the gall. Alright, you dead? Get your interlink on and give him hell.
Out of anyone, I would hate to make an enemy of Gondor.
Is that a suggestion? That sounds hilarious. I almost want to see it just to see what happens. What's my phone doing? Alright, nothing important. Good. Alrighty. That's... Yeah, block this then, sucker. Actually, if I'm not worried about getting Daze from Gondor right now, maybe I should swap her to something different. No matter. We'll just keep roughing them up for now. I don't know if I necessarily needed the regen field yet, Lance, but so be it. So much for needing to inflict topple on that guy. See, Planet of the Apes joke is so common, most people who make the joke haven't even watched the film. To be fair, I don't think I've seen the film either, but still. Or maybe the one where they find the snow sled in the attic? What is that, Rosebud? Or am I thinking of something else? Or the one that explains he's been dead the entire time? That one I'm not familiar with. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that makes it easy. Reinforcements? Eyes on the prize. Boot these arseholes out of the way and the west gate is in our sights. Are these going to be the tough ones to barrel through then? I mean, they are a slightly higher level and there's more of them, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh hey, it's Senna's hammer. Oh wait, no, that's Uni wielding it. For a second I got intrigued by the enemy composition. Well, Senna's hammer, I should say. Did I say Uni? Ah, well. You know what? Long day. I'm going to say that and call it a day. Just go back to smacking. On the ground with you and stay there. Isn't it a little early to transition to that part, game? I am. No matter. What, is it because we're going after the strongest? Well, to be fair, we're dealing a lot of damage, but still. Kinda surprised at how quickly it transitioned to the second half. No matter. Boom!
Right, let's push on.
Good work.
That's the west gate, right?
Senna, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Why do I get the feeling that's not going to be enough? Yep. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom.
Aye.
And now you get bombarded from above, because you've got no air support. Unless the castle itself... Oh, Lebnis's. Great.
That design! They're the castle guard! What, the Spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Well, don't have much choice, just get to fighting already. Preferably before they shoot at you again. Of course. How are you able? Hang on a minute. How has the city not been completely ransacked at this point if you are a traitor? Huh?
What is it?
Uh-oh. That's even worse.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Uh-oh.
Wait. We've seen him before. He's back again. She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
He's throwing the levs at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end.
Uh-oh.
On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Yeah.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
You have time to ask?
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's...
You really have time to debate this?
The same face.
Shania.
How long have you been undercover then?
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people. These pawns. People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Piece of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm
What do you
seeing some
expect?
newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at! At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go!
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you! It's madness wanting a world like that! The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go! We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now.
We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange?
I mean, this isn't really the right time for this.
I genuinely don't.
"20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. At Julia Bay? It's that way. Gondor,
What are you...
head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. We can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
Not the worst place for a last stand, I suppose.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Ouch.
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it.
Why are they giving you this time to talk about this? No, seriously, why haven't they just blasted you all at this point?
All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
There we go. Let's see how serious this ends up being.
You want to get away?
No escape!
Give it up! I'll call them.
So the Mobius... Alright, so the Mobius variants are gonna be just watching for the moment. To be fair, they'd probably just be morbidly curious to see how we do anyway. Oh, jeez. Days, huh? Yeah, I took away my hero, huh? Although, to be fair, I did keep... well... I did keep Gondor assigned, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. Ooh, AoE? Crap. Good stuff. Well, getting knocked down in this form isn't the worst thing, I suppose. It's a common trope in anime? Yes, I am well aware of that. I also hate that trope with a burning vengeance. Okay, I'm about to get knocked over. Let's make this interesting. Hang on. Why are all of my interlinked abilities locked? Oh, it's an ability block at some time on their side. Unfortunate timing then, huh? Oh, get this in before you lose the opportunity for same. Oh, nice. Oh, geez, that's gonna hurt. I'm honestly amazed that Noah's still standing after all this. Especially since he's still maintaining aggro. Speaking of which... Oh, jeez. Well, if I get knocked over, I'll just switch to the brute force build. Ooh. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, decent. Alright, get in there. Yeah, just deal what damage you can, I suppose. Alright, let's make sure we actually finish this guy off properly. Alright, we won't be able to do as much as normal given the circumstances. Let's see. How should I take advantage of this? Alright, lead with this. Alright. You should be able to get one down pretty swiftly just using 2 people. To be fair, it should be relatively quick to get through this anyway, given that there's not too much of a health bar on this guy left. Oh, perfect. Okay, now that we've done that... Since I'm not expecting this to go past the chain attack, let's lean into it this way. Wham! And then we do this, and hopefully in the process we give Tyon the ultimate opportunity in order to set up this. Alright, as much damage as you can lay off. Oh wow, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Excellent. Okay, now we look for anyone that we can do an interlink with, which should be possible. Okay. And it's gonna have to be Noah then. Very well. Let's see. You're able to inflict topple, so lead with that. May as well let everyone take a swing then. Actually, we weren't able to inflict break, so it didn't matter. It's popular in shonen media, so it's not dying. I don't care, it's stupid. Alright, and then knock him dead. There's the... Alright, there's Ouroboros kicking in. No break again, huh? So be it. May as well just have fun just throwing this in. Hiya! That's a random buff to get. Well, I mean, it is random buff. And then just for fun, burn! It sucks, but suck it up. No, I can demand better. I can accept that it's popular while thinking it's trash. Down you go. Alright, that's that levelness, but seeing that one go down, the others are absolutely not going to stand around.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
And drop down. Good move. Always more, huh?
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros
Yes.
candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Okay, that's a bit silly, but no matter.
Okay. Okay.
Move!
Move it! Don't look back!
Okay, good.
Gondor!
Really?
Shania.
But wait, isn't the city compromised then? Since that you know its location.
This isn't over.
Yeah, this is really bad actually.
See soon enough.
This is extremely bad. This is gonna be a Pyrrhic victory at best.
Thought we'd never make it. But this looks hopeful.
Well, now that you've said that.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind! This not huge mess?
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh yeah!
Bring it!
No pressure. Why do we get the feeling it's about to end without a
Such
boss fight?
nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah,
You think you can defeat me?
We will. For us to move forward, we must.
Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
Uh-oh.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they?
What's that supposed to mean?
All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, then.
Okay, then. What's your deal? Persuaded by who?
Self.
What was that? No, what was that? Huh?
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Yeah, no, this is being fought to a standstill, calling it now. Oh hey, rank up. Well, we're dealing a decent amount with just the opening volley. We're not dealing with what looks to be AoE bullshit given what Mio's toolkit is, although Uni and Tyon have both taken a beating already. I should probably stand in the regen field if I'm gonna complain about that. Ooh. Boom. Actually, I should have gone with Soaring Tempest since we do actually have the means to inflict smash. Hang on, did they just throw the flute in on the Mobius theme? Okay, I appreciate the touch, but I don't know if it necessarily makes it more threatening. Hang on. Hang on, did I accidentally switch, or did I get forced off? Wait, where is he? Oh. Weird. No matter. Pay attention to me. Why aren't you attacking? No, seriously, why aren't you attacking? Okay, there we go. Now we can hurt you. Pay attention to me. Ooh, on the ground with you. And of course, Daze gets inflicted. There we go. Actually, there's no enrage on you, is there? We can keep this going for a while then, in that case. We can keep this going for a long while. Actually, since we got level 3, we may as well have fun with that fact. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah! Oh, that was completely unintentional, but glorious all the same. I will take it. Ooh. Oh, yes. Boom! That did basically nothing, as if because of that Eclipse Soul thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like while that's active, we basically do nothing against you. It doesn't seem like you actually hurt us all that much during this mode, though, so... Do I have to inflict break in order to break you out of it? Yuck, 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 I'm so funny. I totally meant that. Well, Noah did just take a decent chunk of damage. What, is it pure reflect damage right now?
Resist.
Interesting.
Noah! Wait,
Uh-huh.
what are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Noah! What
The
are you
hell?
doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon.
Leon!
How long have you been able to do that? Have you been toying with us the... Okay, yeah, I know you've been toying with us the whole time, but damn.
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Uh-oh. I feel like you would have got better results from shooting. Can you only do it to one person, though? See, that's what you should have led with.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Stop it, Senna!
Well,
Did I? I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
Should you really say that out
We
loud?
just gotta go after you instead! Yuli! What the...
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
Noah, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Dude! Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Spark. This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many. To extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
How do you break out of this? Oh geez, even compelling us into Winterlink, huh? But wait, she only control one at a time? Or am I misunderstanding how that works? Because surely if you all just rush her at once, you could overpower that.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Oh.
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you!
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
Wait, what?
Was she controlling me?
Indeed. But now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah? So she'll just take over your body instead.
Only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Listen, we'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
Round 2. Round 2. And you're still not interrupting, N. Why not? But you gave her an enrage this time, huh? Alright, that'll make things more complicated. So whenever she goes into that mode... Will I be able to... Will I be able to retarget the person that she takes over, I wonder, when she goes into that mode? That must have been what she was doing before, where she became basically immune to damage. She must have been taking over somebody else, and then lashing out. But with how early in the game it was, well, with that being the only major way for damage to be inflicted. Okay, so if I smack Uni about right now... Okay. Huh. Interesting way to handle this circumstance. Alright, how close are we to Winterlink level 3? Not quite. I'll just stay on Uni for now. Alright, they're on level 2s right now, so we probably can't expect much. Ether Rampage. Didn't seem to do much. Oh, great, I've got aggro. That's lovely. Well, if that's gonna be the case. Still not proving too much of a threat, but we haven't seen what you're like when... Well... We haven't seen you when you're enraged yet, so I guess that'll be the real question, huh? Alright, that's that. I'm surprised she's only taken over one person. Didn't think I've been doing that much as far as knocking her... Well, as far as inflicting damage. Oh. Ah, bind. Oh, jeez! Uni went down fast. Okay, let's not mince words then, if she can be taken down that easy. Did you now? Honestly, this probably won't be enough to take her down all the way, since we don't have anyone backing us up. So let's lead with this. Alright, start by laying into her. Let's see. I don't think you'll be able to knock him out in one fell swoop. So, let's start having you build stuff up. And, no, this gives us a chance for break, so go for that. Oh, I should have built up more. Damn. Ooh, perfect. Alright, I can make this work regardless then. Okay, so not Senna yet. Okay. Let's see. Who has Topple? Alright, you do. I think we lead with this then. Do I throw everyone at this, maybe? It's a risk. Let's take it. Probably should have had Uni go first then, given that, but... Well, I was expecting this to drag on past this, but... Oh, wait a minute! Boom! Alright, that gets us 2 back up. Now we just gotta hope that the 2 come back up. Oh wow, maybe I didn't need to bring Neo in. Now we just gotta hope that the 2 we bust out while we get back are enough to knock out the 3rd part. Probably not knowing our luck, but we'll see. Actually, that will be enough. Okay, so... And that gives us Gunslinger, so let's go with this. Alright, lead with this so that you can inflict break. That should allow things to... Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, I'm an idiot! I'm a complete moron. I deserve to lose now. Alright, finish me off, Em. I deserve it. Just kill me. Alright, Tyon. Sorry. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I suck, chat, I know. It's fine. Luckily, it didn't matter. Alright, now that literally everyone's bleeding. Yep.
Anne.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
I think it's time to run.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous.
Getting?
I don't get any of this nonsense.
Em's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages?
Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
Alright, one last person to knock over until they then throw the instance where we have to fight both of them at once.
It feels so overwhelming.
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
I'll get you up in a sec. What can you say? What purpose does your existence serve?
Okay. This is taking much longer than I expected to get through, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why is Tyon taking all the damage? Should put the regen field on him. Speaking of which... Oh, don't run away from me when I'm... Okay, there you go. Good. Let's hope these buffs are useful. We melee you now. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm having to work to keep our attackers alive more so than our tanks right now. Then again, Mio's in the thick of it and has a healing move that's up pretty quickly, so maybe that's all it is. Were you able to just inflict topple on an interlink? Jeez, that's rough. Alright, don't think I'll get a chance to use... Oh, I did. Nice. Bam. I gotta get closer, huh? Ooh, get him. Nice. You'll be fine. Actually, I just put you into enrage by doing that. Alright, as soon as Noah and Mio disengage, I think we just hit him with the chain attack and hope we can actually be an intelligent person this time. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Can I be the intelligent? Place your bets now. Place your bets now. Okay, what do we got to work with? Let's go with this for now. We got a decent number of buffs going into this, so we should be okay in that respect. Let's see. Well, lead the same way as before. Good. Alright, so Noah can just knock that out easy. I was hoping you'd inflict break, but I'll take it. Good. Alright, opening volley that gets Tyon ready to go. Actually, I'm pretty sure this boosts how much damage Tyon does, so actually... Alright, lead with this, so that you get a fair amount down now. And then we bulk it up with Uni, I think. Let's see how much we need after that. Let's see, we're at least guaranteed... Yeah, let's go for the guarantee that we can get. I should have gone for more, holy crap, I should have been greedy. I should have been real greedy, holy crap. Ah, didn't get Tyon back, huh? Okay, so let's see. I need to use either... Yeah, I've got to use... Yeah, I've got to use Mio this time. Okay. Go ahead and do what damage you can. This doesn't look like it's going to kill given the circumstances, but we'll see how much we can tack on before then. May as well use everyone while I have the chance, or not. Shame that won't be too effective until I've found more uniques to kill. Alrighty. I'd be very surprised if we could knock you over all the way. Let's see, I fully expect that Uni would just straight up kill, so I think we'll try leading with Break again. Okay, good, we were able to inflict it this time. Neither of you know Topple or something like that, though, is the problem. Well, none of the healers, anyway. Already got Bleed inflicted, but may as well go with this, since it gives us a bit of healing as well. Not gonna be super helpful, but so be it. And then, we get to see how much damage Tyon puts down. Not as much as I was hoping for. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit more to deal with after this. Let's hope we'll be able to manage it. And meanwhile, Em is just watching this play out. Hair's not even disturbed. Rude! Actually, if Tyon's that low... Rude, sir! Almost there. At least that still does a decent amount of damage. Thank you, Land. Alright, just hit him. Hit him very hard. Gotcha. Whew. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on! Yuri!
Unsurprising. He's gonna bust out of that.
Easy. Did it work?
Of course not.
Kobe, no scratch.
I think at this point you should just run. What, is that another lucky 7 or something? It is.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane.
Ouroboros and Mobius both. manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't busted Lucky 7 out at this point, Noah. I feel like this is an emergency.
How? Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him.
Then run.
Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here. Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now! No! Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken. Reality, you say?
That's not gonna end well.
Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live.
Don't tell me that's what's gonna get them alive away from this. Come on.
Mimi. Lance. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
You're gonna get yourselves and everyone here killed doing that. What are you thinking?
Fire spark! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
You now! Scum!
Wait. You wouldn't.
Lance!
Sorry. This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
You wouldn't.
What are you talking about?
Surely,
Are you going to...
surely Yen's gonna break out of that, right?
Remember what you said? You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that.
You wouldn't actually.
This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they?
Thank you.
You.
Mimi?
Come on. When's the other shoe gonna drop?
Oh, too bad. You were
Of course. Of course. Can't have it end like that, right? Wait, where'd end up?
What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
Whoever this guy is.
That Mobius!
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Why haven't you guys run yet?
Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Why haven't you killed us already anyway?
Well now, I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
Oh?
What? My blade! It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Ah! Anton!
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down!
How are they gonna resolve this?
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result.
Just hit him already, come on.
A sideshow. What?
Huh?
I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
What? Care to elaborate? Fine, don't tell me anything. Wait. I'm assuming this is... Wait, why are you showing that to us? Oh, I see. Prisoner. Why lock us up, though? Because what? Hang on, you're gonna have us here for the for the eclipse, aren't you? Is that the whole idea? Presumably.
I see some relations have changed.
Just a few! I'm assuming we're somewhere in the prison. Oh, oh dear. That's not good. Huh. Okay. Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine of Manana one more time. Welp. Mimi. Doesn't feel right without her here. Spock. How did it wind up like this? I'm considering all possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability of success, though. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. Doesn't mean I want a cooldown. I'm worried about Mio too. We just need to calm down a bit, get a grip, yeah? Huh. Although, hang on a minute. The blade might have failed, but surely Lucky 7 would still be retrievable, right? You'd think. Alright, is there anything important I missed in chat while that was going on? Let's see, apart from making fun of me, reacting to the shenanigans. So just for the record, the prison break is going well, right? Clearly. Hey, just saw your free run video. Oh, hey. Excited for the next one? Alright. Hang on, how is that video doing out of curiosity? Oh, hello. Hang on, it was just getting a middling amount a while ago. Huh. Neat. Usually I only get those kind of numbers if the review channel pops off. Cool. Much appreciated. I'm not sure what the next video would be on that topic, but... well... what would be a good one to look at next? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Still, seems to be doing quite well, so we'll have to think about what to do next. If you have any suggestions, I'm open to them. Yeah, I suppose that's the first thing you try, Noah. Also, I don't think the choir's dramatic enough in the background. Hopefully it's audible. Properly, anyway. Hang on. You keep hitting the autosave button every time I do this. And presumably everybody is gonna... You are giving slightly different slightly different things each time. Okay, third time's the charm.
It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Hang on, you forced everyone back into defaults.
They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out!
Eh? Eh?
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point.
That was a dream?
Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight?
Or is this a vision?
Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming.
Wait.
I'm glad you catch on.
Wait.
With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
You monster!
I mean, what were you expecting?
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Mostly I'm just angry, but never mind that.
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
No?
Don't worry about me.
No, we will.
Totally fine.
No, we'll.
I've made
No, we'll worry.
my peace.
Have we now?
Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
You're a bad liar.
Mio.
Of course. Nope. Of course not.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Oh.
Where's this coming from?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
You got the information on the Queens back to the city, so assuming the city hasn't been ransacked by this point.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
Someone's been at it for a
At
while.
first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
wondered when we would finally... Oh, yep. Yep, they're gonna stage a breakout. Yep.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope. The future. Get that through your skull.
Uh-oh.
You?
Wait, was that M? Or was that N? Or was that the traitor? Who was that? Hold up. Who was that? I gotta go for now. Gonna watch your Torchlight 3 video. I didn't even know there was a third one. Yeah. I kinda wish I didn't either. Oh. Oh, hang on. How did we even get up there?
Assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had
So days passed by, huh?
Perhaps I was so scared to know the truth.
Not a bad way to show the passage of time either. Gotten even worse since the last time we... You know what? It's been almost a month. More than a month, probably.
But you always appear as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all. I had my confidence. But now I'm left alone with no one by my
Are you surprised, Manana? Looks like everybody else is the same way too after all this time. Oh, this is gonna go well.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be! That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too, when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
What do you expect?
Trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry, always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up.
Is Senna an honorary
Because
Canadian
time-
or something?
It's still on our side.
Is it now? Alright, I'll knock the volume down since we'll probably end up in a fight before too long.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Well played.
Mia.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Where's this
Finally,
coming from?
you called me by my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
Really laying it on thick, huh? Not that I blame you after all the fighting you had me do. Gotta cut it out after.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
How long have we been going on cutscenes? Jeez. Oh, right. You've still been keeping that, huh? Well, and there's the eclipse. All of them let out to die. I'll be curious to see how they play this out. So, who will they be interrupted by? That's the first question. Really? Even the Nopon?
My queen!
Your Majesty!
There we are.
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is
Fancy
but a single tear
another
drop
puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
the
pointless.
grief in my heart
Fighting for that thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
yes, for she.
Should you be saying this out loud?
You think they're gonna execute us too after this?
No reason why not.
You hear it?
So it's back into the cycle.
Echoes a voice.
Back into the same old crap again.
Born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondor's
who she
hands now.
once was.
I think we've done enough.
She whose life expires
Yeah,
with the
we've
hour
passed the
of
torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
Now, why would we do that?
as she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Oh, you're even throwing Latin at us here, huh? To be fair, this is the land where that's named, well, it's using Latin, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. For its name, anyway. Where is Mio in all this? What, is she gonna arise from the pedestal somehow?
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Why didn't you bring this up earlier?
Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Why not mention this earlier?
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Why not bring this up earlier?
Mimi!
Mio!
Alright, do something already.
Mio! Mio!
Of course. Good. Good start. Keep going. What? Oh, you scum.
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her.
You scum.
What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
You scum! Even having the music in the back following the melody? Well, following that Offseer melody? You scum! Break it.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio!
Do something already. Huh, actually committing to it then, okay. Hang on. That ain't normal. Wait! Hold up, that ain't normal. Hang on, what are you doing? Hold up. What are you doing? That's not how solar eclipses work. Smack! Oh, you actually did commit to killing him. You actually committed to killing them. You know what? Credit where it's due. I did not expect you to commit to that. Huh. You actually went for it. Fair enough. How are you gonna get him out of this?
It's good to keep a record.
No diary entry, huh? Huh. So... Now here's the next question. Was N lying?
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out?
Who's that speaking?
How you wanted the future to be?
Who are you? No, who are you?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Who are you? Hold up. I'm in control? I don't have control of the camera zoom. See, the only thing on the horizon is that sun, so presumably I'm supposed to go that way?
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Noah! Noah! Noah!
Further beckoned on by our allies,
3
huh?
more months. That's all we need.
Look at this! Noah! Noah! Noah!
Huh?
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Hang on a minute, is this a flashback? Hold up, how long has this cycle been going then?
Mio.
Hang on. Is that what that...
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
But how did... But how did you end up on the cycle then? If you had once been a member of the city?
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Oh wait, no, this is still
Wanna
city.
eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Unless you're both on the Kavesi side? How's that work?
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
What kind of coincidences keep stacking up for this to continue happening? Why are you the one who always intervenes, whoever you are?
You who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't.
Seems awfully coincidental for that to have consistently happened.
I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Ran away how? Because it seems that you both did continue ending up on the Agnian and Convesi sides, somehow converging. But
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
hang on, what? How can you betray us like this?
Followed you for all this time.
Hold up, what do you mean by that? What, is there an end? Wait, in one of the reincarnations, is that where...
How can you betray us like this?
Where even is this? Now that where even is this on the map, though? I haven't seen a place like Valak Mountain, have we? So were you the Noah that became Mobius?
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Where's this coming from? What do you mean by with time you changed? Where are you going with this?
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Loading. Hola. What are we about to be witness to? Is this a point where you were able to... Well, I wonder
Strong
which...
lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
Is he now?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
Wait.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
Not gonna tell us, I presume. That would be way too simple. Wait. Wait a... Does it...
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
Where are they going with this now? Honestly, not sure. Although if they haven't been able to break away from the curse... Who's the kid? What do I think it is it? Yeah, it's not long for him either, by the sounds of it.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never.
Wait, that's his Wait, that's a Mobius sword.
Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
Wait.
We're with you. Now and forever.
Wait. Oh no, my theory just got even worse. Oh god. Oh no. That's concerning, if my theory's correct.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
Okay, fine. Keep me in suspense, you freaking... Wow, you like this game. Okay.
There are two roads set before every individual.
But then...
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
That voice again.
There are two roads set before every individual.
Back here.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along.
You again.
If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then, the endless now.
So that's the one who became... Well, that's the reincarnation that became N, then, huh? But how is Noah still persisting then? Unless Noah's the son. But if that's the case, then what of Mio? Is there a fragment of this that we're not aware of yet? Because if not even homecoming is enough to send you away forever, then in theory, both Noah and Mio are likely seeing similar things right now.
And so, you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
How have we been going for almost 2 hours with cutscenes? My god. And it's gotten late. Oh, I'm gonna get nothing done at work tomorrow.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
What do you mean by we're halfway there? Chat, what do you mean by halfway there? Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him. Yoren, too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case...
Huh?
Let us walk together.
Okay, I've needed to use the bathroom for the last hour and a half. Be right back. This is gonna go for a while. Yeah. Okay. That was a lot to process, and we're not even done by the sounds of it. What, is this entire chapter just gonna be story points? Honestly, maybe I should have called it when I had the chance. Well, this far along already. Let's see where the road takes us. Watch, this is where it's actually gonna wrap up, and I'll actually get to hit the save button. What? Wait. Life flashing before your eyes, huh?
I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Hang on, what? How?
Mio!
Hang on, what? How? I'm sorry, why hasn't N just cut you down? Immediately? No, seriously, why haven't... why haven't you acted? Why aren't you doing something?
What? Impossible. You're...
Huh?
Ouroboros.
Wait.
Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is...
Wait, what? Hang on.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
So wait, what happened within your minds when that happened? I guess that's what we're gonna get to see now?
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him.
Why are you showing me this?
You are... No. All of you are my repentance.
Repentance?
How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough.
So you'll let me live? But if you go through with this, you'll be...
To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear? If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked. He and I.
Oh, wait, oh. That's how the flash before your eyes.
Ought to have walked.
Oh.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Neo.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare?
I feel like the rest of Mobius should have intervened by now. Then again, now we know that Mio has gone back to the city to say, hey.
My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me.
She's fully powered, you know, huh?
I can't get through to him. Mio.
Well, really? Even the Nopon?
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way. No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the Tiri reunion till later.
Can you even withdraw your weapons, though?
Pissed off.
I'm surprised he hasn't struck yet.
What's going on here? But you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Hi.
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
Alright, who wants to die first? And meanwhile, the Nopon are just standing there.
En! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
Alright, let's beat him up after 2 hours of cutscenes.
Stand in my way. I shall destroy! What?
Won't be able to stay in this mode for long, though.
All yours!
Break every limit.
Bam. Alright, now the real fun begins. Also, that bleed is gonna start hurting. Holy crap. Good thing bleed can't kill to my knowledge. Not from lack of trying, looking at how much damage Tyon just took. Holy crap. Yeah. On the ground with you, sucker. Well, we are under constant threat to where I probably should switch to Lance to make sure everybody's on a regen field, but... Alright. Are not dead yet. Ion's definitely not appreciating it, though. Best, of course. Surprised the music hasn't changed up, though I suppose this is more melancholic for all involved. Well, at least for the main 3 involved. No effect, so I can't use knockback to delay things, huh? Alright then, let's ruin the tone of this by going into a chain attack. Why not? Let's see, let's lead with this. And then... that should be a decent place to start up. Alright, easily allowing Noah to set things up. As we'd hope. If we're lucky, Tyon comes up first. Excellent. Let's see. That's gonna be confusing for me for a while, but no matter. Let's see. Honestly, attack up is probably the most useful here. Alright. Decent damage, all things considered. And then we'll have Mio help set things up. Alright, that should allow us to easily... Yep. Perfect. Oh, even better. So I can just blaze through this last part without concern. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be Senna then. Let's see what we can set up. Alright, cool. I wonder if I can get away with this. probably too much. Yep. And worth a shot. Probably should have let Tyon be the one to smack him then, but so be it. Okay. Who has launch right now? I think Uni does, so I can't use her then. So be it. We'll just have them toppled for now. This is probably the most damage we can get out of a single character right now. Probably should have used a defensive, well, a defender. Wonder if I can still have Senna do something. Nope, too much. Well. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to kill. Hopefully I'll be able to manage even after all that. Well, in a pinch... In a pinch, I suppose I could go to the brute force method. We'll see if we need to. Alright, should be able to brute force with this. Oh, actually, Mobius plus? Yeah, definitely. Brute force.
Glimmering switchblade.
Alright, cool. Alright, just hit him as hard as you can. Hit him very hard. Cool. What's that?
The Sword of Origin. You are
The
going
what?
to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What did you? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort! Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
How did he end up on his... I thought he would have ended up on his back with how that was positioned, but...
En, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it... control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Oh, what now?
Look! The Queen!
Yeah, I think it's time to run. I really think it's time to run.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
Oh, I see. The whole idea was to just try and draw fire from N, huh? So be it. Oh. Alrighty then. Let's take a look.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
You're doing too deep. Liv, you're dead.
Man, this lasts for a while, looking at that. Holy crap. I wonder how much more power. I wonder if it's still doing a decent amount despite the fact that I'm... Well, despite the fact that I'm set up as a tank blade. I wonder how bad it would be if I were an attack. Wait, did that give invincibility to everyone? Jeez. Let's see, drawing Lucky 7's arch changes depending on your roll. Okay, that's why it's leading into aggro and smash then, huh? Alright, we'll get a couple more of these and then we'll see what this final Lucky 7 does. Oh, a full combo, huh? Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I could have had it going multiple times, huh? I can't do fusion with that, huh? Alright then. That. Man, you guys were quick to the uptake on that one. Paper Smash combo, since we can actually conclude that one. Alright, just to buy me time. Yeah. Boom! Breaker again. Origin Blade. Ah, not quite fast enough, huh? So be it. Pay attention to me. Wow, Interlink level 1 came up fast. Cool. Now back down to earth. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't be using that, but... Oh yeah, definitely shouldn't have used it. Crap. Hang on, you have Mighty Beat. Use it! Yeah! There's no. Okay, that's concerning me. Hit the chain attack button. Okay. Alright, lead it off. Resisted. An attempt was made.
Observe my strategy.
What to lead with? Get probably not with that currently enabled. Let's go the safe route. Fatal Barrage, go! Not as much damage as I was hoping for, but so be it. Yeah, decent. Oh, perfect. Now. Let's see if we get anything interesting from this now. We can get away with this. Let's find out. Good. Alright. Oh, so close! Oh! Should have risked Senna. Okay. Cool. Now the real fun. Okay. Let's see what kind of effect that has. Is that enough to break through entirely? Should be. It'll be close though, by the looks of it. There we go. Wait.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Oh, what now?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
You're gonna aim at the city, aren't you? Is no one gonna interrupt this?
Annihilator! There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
What do you think?
You wanna know the target? It's right here!
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
Why wouldn't she?
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Slight problem. They have advanced warning. Hang on, what?
Please, no. The city.
Oh, wait. Neil would have gotten there first. They had a month.
It's all my fault.
They had a
I didn't
month.
think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's
Neil would have known.
What?
Left mistress from city, incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh, looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up shit creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaonis. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Should you really be telling us that?
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
Speaking of which... You mean you haven't cuffed her yet? What are you guys doing?
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Unless she just jumps off the edge.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand! This is the beginning!
Shania!
Yeah, pretty much. Just returning her to the cycle, huh? Willingly. You can't easily disarm people in this world.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
I think it's time to call it a night, boys. I know there's likely plenty more to see.
It's good to keep a record.
Bound to be. I already know there's going to be more in the challenge room. But... no. That's enough. It's almost midnight. I'm probably keeping my brother up by still speaking, so I'm going to make this quick. So, is there anything important I need to see to in chat? Let's see, on higher difficulties, that Lucky 7 talent is locked. Alright, fair enough. That's what it must be referring to. Using final Lucky 7 in a chain attack's more busted than Full Metal Jaguar. I'll believe you. Alright. That's going to give me a lot to process. So, brief overview as to what the rest of this, what the schedule is going to look like then. For the rest of, well, at least until Christmas. So, first up, let me think. Let's see, as far as the next couple of days, I'm of two minds as to how I should approach Saturday, since because of a friend's wedding, I'm going to potentially be around on Saturday, but I'd be thoroughly exhausted. So I was planning on pre-recording something, but honestly, I'm wondering if I can manage this, should I still do it live anyway? Will I want to do it live? Well, do a reaction catch-up or something like that. I don't know. I'll probably just record it sometime tomorrow afternoon. I was able to finish most of the audio editing for the Echoes of Wisdom video today, so got a free afternoon to unwind from that. Especially since I've got some retakes I can take care of early that morning, assuming I wake up properly. Apart from that, I guess Saturday we'll have something React related. Friday will be tomorrow will be continuing the Linux tests out. Well, Linux tests. Make sure that I'll continue seeing how much my game library stands. The focus for tomorrow will be on the games in my GOG library, so that should be fascinating to get working. Apart from that, let me think. Is there anything else worth mentioning beyond that? Probably not. So, given that I'm not going to want to leave this game alone for too long, I'm thinking I probably will do an extra stream for this on Wednesday next week, but I'm not going to guarantee that yet, as it'll depend on how well the Echoes of Wisdom video is coming along video editing wise. So we might be able to return to this sooner than just waiting until not this Saturday but next, but honestly, I might want to wait on that anyway, just because of how much is going to need to be absorbed of all this. We'll see. We'll see. For now then, thank you all for stopping by. This is a lot to process, and I'm going to go sleep on it.